ごきげんよう。こんにちは。いつもご視聴ありがとうございます。今見たらね、今立ち上げたんですけど、同率最下位。ついに最下位が来て、あ、やばい。最下位ですよ。ついにね。負けられんな。が。さっさと言わない。昨日人事しましたね。ちょっと千賀をやめて、小笠原だっけな。ちょっと疲れてるけど。いやー、今日今井早ない？そんなもん。いきますか。打順もちょっと変えたね。どの番？そう。エドマンをやめて、どの番にしたのね。
お疲れ様です。
今日も頑張ってやっていくぜ。おー、ハイジー。最近はよく顔出してくれる。そうや。
いいピッチャー探してきました。
ハイジーのためのどの番の活躍。あれ？山本になってるやん。間違えてる俺。あ、いけるわ。今日は山本や。山本今永や。勝てるって。取られへんねんって、ハイジー。マジで。出せる選手がおらんねんって。誰？とりあえず言うてみて。ちょっと、超低遅延モードにならんねん、4K 配信やから。だからラグが出るね。ラグって言えへんな。まあいいか。
ロイヤルズからマイケル・ワカです。
マイケル・ワカ。元レッドソックスじゃないですか。違う？そうですよね。さあ、ヒューストンとのシリーズ最終戦ですね。いこう、これで。打順も昨日
お久しぶりです。
よう考えたから。
はい。
あら、何ですか？あ、大谷。ちょっともう負けられへんから出てくれ。あ、14さんが来てくれたで、久しぶりに。
ローキサエヌ。
頼む
またはパ
ぜ。
ドレスのニック・ピベッタ。
ピベッタなんで出したんやろな、レッドソックスは。
Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Houston Astros and the Boston Red Sox.
スイープされる。見てこれ。
ローキさんローキンハンしてました。
I'm John Shambi.
デュランがもうアストロズで輝いとるわ、これ。なんでや、もうデュラン使えへんかったからな。デュランもっと使えばよかった。
不思議ですね。
ローキー違反。 そうやろ。ほんまリアルレッドソックスがやってることはほんま意味わからん。俺も弱いけど。ほんまに聞かれてるぞ。
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one. And we're underway from Fenway. First pitch, 136. Ball. The Red Sox are going through a rough start so far this season.
よう負ければ単独最下位もある。
Makes the catch, one down.
ダイレクト。
ス
タメンに復活した岡本。スタメンから名前が消えたのはエドマンです。そして千賀はマイナー落ちします。ビビんなビビんな。山本の方が上や。青か。なめんなよ。まあメジャーではね。
手がで投げれてないのでマスグローブも今季まだ投げれてないです。
メジャーではアルバレスはヒットならラッキーって。ちょっとコース甘いぞ。吉信。
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
This to third, slides, but he can't come up with it.
岡本。
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
やっぱり千賀はやばかった。
And now it's Christian Walker, 3 for 10 in the series so far.
ワンアウト。
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one finds the corner.
ストライク。
Now he's challenging
もうストライクで。
And after review, it was a ball.
めちゃめちゃボールやん。
Keep both their challenges. Two on, one out.
スイング。おい。
No, he held up.
二人とも俺の味方じゃないのか。フェンウェイパークやぞ。
Here's a 2-0. Base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded.
どうしたらええの。もう満塁なっとるやないか。
Now batting Jarren Duran. Golden opportunity right here.
そしてデュラン。なんやねんこの展開。
自衛少女性審判出ないんですかね。
And there's a curve through for a strike.
ヒューストン行ってめちゃめちゃ暴れてるやんけ。
Third and final game of the series. The 0-1. Ball. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Out towards right center field.
無理か。
Should have this
意
one.
外と伸びたな。うわー、
He's got it. Runner tags for home.
あ
Is offline and he's in to score.
ー、アルバレスやからちゃんと投げてればアウトやったかもな。
Important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it
ここ抑えりゃいいんだよ。
I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Jose Altuve in the box now. Takes strike one.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. Ball one.
いつインサイド行く。よし、ラブ。次行く。もう一球外行く。外。
Close one doesn't get the call. It's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's
ストライクやん。
He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
よしよしよしよしよしよし。最初失点、最初失点、問題ない、問題ない。腹元気でやっていけ。
It's the Astros 1 and the Red Sox nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
された。女性
Back
審
here at
判。
Fenway and towing the mound for Houston.
もうリアルでは女性審判出てんねん。
Chris, it's a little more common these days.
アメリカは進んでるな。
Strikeout per inning type of guy.
よしよしいただきました。
A lot more guys striking out today, but when you
このピッ
consider
チャーはこのピッチャーは強いの？強っ！弱いと思ったけど、何この球のキレ。全球緑やんけ。しかもまんべんなくくんな。やばいぞこいつ。
strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs. Situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
ナックルカーブ拝見させていただきました。シンカーね。
ドジャース戦の主審してた時試合見てましたよ。
スライダー。スライダーがちょっと遅いね。ナックルカーブとスライダー、シンカーの間ぐらいがスライダー。なるべく三振したくないな。今の何ですか？スライダーか。スライダーはスピードが遅い分ちょっと沈むで。
噂ですがラッシングトレードに出るとか。
は大谷に嫌われてアホが大谷に嫌われたら野球界でやっていかれへんわ。
all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
狙い球絞らなあかんって。GOAT やから。全部の球に反応なんかできへんから。俺は。
Yo one. And that one is inside ball one.
今のもなんかリリースすぐはシンカーに見えんだよな。ストライクやし。
That misses the zone. Ball three. And that one misses outside. It's ball
いいよ。
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there.
いきなりフォアボール選べた。出塁率を、チーム出塁率を上げていこう。
前にいた機械保証をトレードで戻すとか話も出てましたよ。
昨日は盗塁失敗があった大谷翔平、今日はセーフ。そしてクワン、ディアス、ドノバンね。ランナー置いて最高のバッター。
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out to short, Pena. Throw to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
じゃあごめん間違えた。吉田ディアスや。打順変えたから。もうさらっと追いつこうよ吉田。
Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
スライダー待っててゾーンに来たからってシンカー振るなって。これやめろ。
吉田もトレードに名前出てますね。
ちょっと待って。
The 2-1. To the left side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
吉田は毎回出
One
て
left
る。
for the Red Sox. They trail here, 1-0.
もう出すのやったら出したれよな。飼い殺しってやつこれ。ひどいよね。今の GM 早くクビになれへんか
All set for the
な。
start of the inning. So now the Astros designated hitter, Trevor Story. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Story with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
On the ground, out to short.
新ショートドノバン。ちょっとあれかな。なんか違和感があるから、ちょっとごめんなさい。 いきなりやけ
Taken
ど
high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him
これちょっ
since
と
he put on a professional
位置変えよ
uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to
こう
produce
しよ
at
う
the big league level.
Smith getting the start in right in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and his on base percentage this season is right around
ナイスバックスラッシュ
360.
アステリスク
どうやドノバンを連れてきた人やろな。もうランナー出したくないで。
That misses.
おい
Ball
これは大丈夫やろ。
MLBS challenge coming from behind the dish.
低めいっぱい。はいはいはい。
It
はいはいはい。
shaved his zone. So they
ちゃんとやる審
both
判。
their challenges.
今日は山本本気出すからちゃんとやってくれ。誰じゃ試合中に LINE 送ってくるやつが。
審判買収しましょう。
やばい。
That one center field. Base hit. And that's
ち
a
ょ
one out
っと甘く
single.
入った。倒されへんかった。
Batting ninth, catcher Christian
So here's Christian Vasquez.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on
これでお前トップに帰るやんけ、ダブルプレーじゃなかったら。
Way inside, gets out of the way.
元レッドソックス多いわ、ヒューストン。
The 1-0.
危ないぞ、今の球。三振せんでええで。ショートゴロ打ってくれ。
Pitch kicks away. The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
バスケス歩かすのはもったいねえな。
Second, here at the top of the second. Towards first, Murakami steps on first for the out.
ちょっとこれは大事じゃねえか。ここでヒット打たれたら。
shortstop
So the
Jeremy
Houston lineup
Pena.
turns over. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
次はアルバレスやで。インサイド弱いで。
And that one finds its way through. Runner from third into score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him in
山
motion.
本早くも2失点。もうここで立ち直ってアルバレスは絶対打たれたらあかん。
Here's Jordan Alvarez. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
打たれすぎやろ。
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So digging in, Isaac Paredes. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Two aboard, 2 outs. Paredes
Did he
tries
swing?
to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball,
Tough spot
inside.
right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on. Inside, just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's throwing, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 3-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Oh.
Right field. Lee under it. And that'll do it.
もう山本これ以上やめてよ。
So 1 run in the inning on this base hit.
そして2点は返そう。2点ぐらいは返そう
This
ぜ。
is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
お前が打てよ。
Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Yainer Diaz.
Ball.
作業になんなよ。一球入魂。
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Outside low, ball 3. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
おい
It's tough.
ABS すると思ったらストライクやと思うけど。
Strikes, but now at
フォー
least
ピ
he
ッチ枠。
gets a fresh start against a new batter.
今日2個目。
He needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
お前何しにレッドソックス来たか分かってるな、ドノバン。これ。
Brendan Donovan in the box here.
チェンジアップの落差えぐい。
In the dirt.
6球連続ボール。
Gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go.
ドノバン
Left field.
ヒット
Can't hang on.
危ねえ、戻ったぜ、ランナー。
Throw comes in quickly. So
ドノバンヒット
He
ノーアウ
goes
ト
to second.
Batting 7. Right
That's a ball that a lot of times
ドノバン帰ってきたら同点。
or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff, but base hit.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him. Fires to third.
いや、ラッキーや。
Will move up.
Now 2 men
No
in scoring
top.
position after that one gets away and still nobody out. They're in
当
a
た
good
ってるリ
position to maybe make this a big inning. Good chance to make that mistake hurt
3
right
試合
there.
連続ぐらいでヒット出てる。
the mark there. Ball 2. Out to short. Gets it to first.
当たりやけどな。まあ最低限はやった。見てさ。
So now with one away and a man at second. Now here is Munetaka Murakami.
He's struggled to make contact lately, averaging 2 whiffs per game in his last 10.
Rips that one to right.
アストロズ
これアウト
And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
村上やで。
Batting ninth, third baseman,
Kazuma Okamoto up next to
You know, home
the Red
run.
Sox. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a swing and a miss. There's that slide.
うわ
Hand
う
up
わ
as he asks for time at the
ど
plate.
真ん中来て力が入りすぎた。スライダーは思った以上に止まってるぞ。
In the air, right field. Smith under it. And that will end the inning.
これでもスライダーがチェンジアップより遅く来る時がある。
We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Astros 2 and the Red Sox 1. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
ストーリーから
Welcome back.
Vasquez.
And take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
ね、いっぱいおるよね。レッドソックス。はい。3人で終わらそう。吉信。
This one chopped to the ground, but foul.
ボール球をなるべく振らして、ストライクゾーンはホールドゾーンへ。
Here comes the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
低くな、吉信。
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
もっと低く。ボールゾーンでいいで。そうそうそうそう。あなた。
Slings to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
The Astros, center fielder, Jaron.
So next up for Houston, Jaron Duran.
調子乗ってんのこれ
Yeah, the biggest storyline coming in was just how hot he's been. Haven't seen it yet today, but it's still early, Bert.
High.
ナイスボール。高めの苦手ゾーン行こうぜ、吉信。打ち上げてしまえ。
0-1.
Outside.
インサイドにシンカーかカットか。シンカーで追い込めれば最高。そんな感じ。
Ball 2.
こうなると困るんだよな。次絶対ストライクいるからさ。フォーシームファールしてもらおうか。追い込んだよ。まだカーブ見せてないよね。よしよしよしよし。ざまみろデュラン。ツーアウト。
Up next for
And
the
here's a look at
Astros,
how he's
second
using his
baseman,
pitches in
立
this.
ち上がりはめたくそ打たれました。
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
なんか吉信声優かなんかのアンバサダーやってる。
That's a ball.
カットや。手元で曲がってるよ。
2 down, nobody on.
逆球やけど。
Right center field. Lee
三者凡
settles
退。
under it,
今シ
and that is that.
この試合初めての三者凡退。
Astros go down 1, 2, 3, but they still
流れ
lead
が
2-1.
ボストンに来てんじゃない？ 1番からやし。フォアボールでいいぞ、キム。
Welcome back.
Leading
Let's take a look at how the
off
series
for
has
the
played
Red
out so
Sox.
far.
Shortstop Hassan Kim.
Ball. That's
You have to
down.
be creative pitching
すげえ
against
落ちるよ
bad
な、
ball
シン
hitters.
カ
Gonna add some
ー。ベル
velocity,
トの高さ
subtractive
から
times.
ボールゾーンまで
Just
落ちた
avoiding
ん
the
じゃ
heart
ん
of。the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Yep.
チェンジアップより遅いスライダー。
Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
一段低いね。
He's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy
一
in
段
the lineup
低く
with
まで
that
落ちよん
strikeout.
ね。
But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Ohtani takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
低いんじゃない
Challenge.
の？
We'll take another look. And it's a called
う
strike
わ
after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them.
あそこ投げられたら打たれんだ。こいつのスライダー厄介やな。
Fought off foul.
初めてフォーシーム投げやがった。
The 0-2.
Ball.
うね
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
追い込まれる前に今の球来てたら打ってたと思う。
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Red Sox. Center fielder.
逆にスライダー意識せん方がええんか
Up
な。
next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time up. And a foul ball.
Ball. Ball. Down low.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. The next
Ball.
pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the
ま
AV
だ
going.
早い。
Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Red Sox go down quietly. They're down 2-1.
もっと引きつけよう。引きつけようとしたら進化くんねやな。
As we go to the top of the fourth. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Trevor Story.
立ち直り気味の由伸。ファーストストライク取りに行こう、カーブで。
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, these Astros doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And
いいね。
swing, it's a strikeout.
いい配球でした。
Right fielder, Cam Smith.
Cam Smith up next for the Astros. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
That's a strike.
次はボールにしよ
B。
う。ボール
繰り
次。
返しアステリスク点アステリスク。いいね。
誰か褒めてくれた。
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
調子乗んなよ。ええ感じやけど調子乗んな。空振り取り行くか。
In the air out
どん
towards
詰ま
right
り。
center. Lead in position. And
や
there's
ぞ。
two outs.
5者連続アウト中。
Up next for the Astros, catcher
Christian Vasquez, the hitter.
ちゃんと9番で切ろう。
Great free agent side.
トップに戻したらまだめんどくさいから。ストライク欲しいよ。
Hit
Hey,
on
yo.
the short. Kim
6者連続アウト。
tosses to first, and Vasquez is gone. And that is that.
山本の体力がなくなる前に逆転したろうぜ。
Their 2-1 lead.
そして朗希に朗希違反させれば勝てる。
Back in Boston,
Leading
so
off
stepping in for
for the
Boston,
Red Sox.
Masataka
8
Yoshida.
の4。
Masataka Yoshida.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The
Ah,
ball.
もう高めけえへんぞ。
Here's a 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next, Yainer Diaz. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the
三遊
defense
間
find him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the second baseman, Brendan
唯一のヒットを打ってる
For one,
男
he singled to left his first time through.
ちょっとタンマあちょっと待って これおかしない
In the dirt, and that is strike one.
あ
Now time called at the plate.
いけたごめんなさい
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. This one in the air. Walker.
だいぶでも
And he makes the catch.
スライダー捉えるようになってきたよ
Is that 1, 2, 3
体力がなくなってるから次の回じゃないか
2 to 1.
だから由伸は5回もすっきり終わらせた
レポードの番。
ドノバンダメだった
Back here in
Leading off
Boston,
for the
Jeremy
Astros,
Pena.
shortstop.
二塁打がリーグ3位だっ
Doubles
て
machine and in elite company.
Yeah, but that swing finds the
レッド
gap
ソックス
over
の名
and
前が
over.
ね
And that's
な
how you flip the field and a game in a hurry.
これでカウント取ろうよしのぶ
こんにちは、バイト終わり
That
で
one
す。
fouled hard the other way.
バイト終わりっていうことはタグっちゃんかな多分な
0-1. It's not just about
ええよええ
power
よ
with him, it's
今
about
のはええよ
precision.
ストライク
Ball
取りたい球じゃ
placement
なか
isn't
った
just
か
for
ら
pitchers anymore.
これ
Yeah,
で
he's
タイミング
mastered
外
the
そ
art
う
of extra bases. It's been pure chaos for outfielders when this dude steps in the box.
自分の使ってる由伸めちゃ打たれるんですけど。
That one misses in the dirt.
GOAT で惜しいも行くかインサイドに大丈夫やろ大したことねえよああ真ん中行った
There's a foul ball.
ピッチ勝ってるよ振り遅れてるよ次ボールになるシンカーでもうこれで決めよう内野ゴロか空振りして
The 2-2 on the way. Fouled off.
もうちょい内側でええねんけどなよし打ってくれんじゃないか
Good eye right there.
要求通りに行ったのに
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
ノーアウトのランナー出したくねえなあやばい
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at
Yeah,
bats.
right.
A lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall.
アルバレスアルトゥーベ
Now it's
ウ
Yordan
ォーカーが出
Alvarez.
てきま
He's
す
2 for 2.
3割バッターが2打数2安打打ったっていうことはデータ的にはアウトになります。間違いない。大丈夫、由伸。
Right through there for a strike. Alvarez measures 6 feet 4 inches, 28 years old, and he was
イン
born
コース
in
1球
Cuba.
見せ球行きたいけど怖いからもう一回外。
That's it.
おお、入った。
That is strike 2.
ナイスボール。もうストライク。怖っ。顔が怖い。怒ってるぞこいつ。シンカー外そう。
0-2 now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around second is Pena.
Up next for the Astros.
So runners at the corners. Nobody out.
ちゃんとボール球やのにな。
Astros 1 for 2.
インサイド1球見せてからシンカー行ったよかったんちゃう。ノーアウトやぞ。もう。三振取ってゲッツーがいいね。
In for a strike. 0-1.
外待ってるから見逃したのかね。
Runners at the corners. Nobody out. We're at the top of the fifth. Swung on. Bell.
追い込んだ。
And a foul ball.
飛距離十分やけど。
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
これパレーです。
The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
しゃっ。
Which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using
アルバレス足遅いから。ウォーカーも足遅いから。
Big
あるよダブルプレ
in this one, and here's Christian Walker.
頼むぞバック。いきなり振れ。引っ掛けろ。
Pitches in there. That's strike 1.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two on, 1 out. That one ripped, but foul.
真ん中。うわ打った。ツーアウト。 さすが由伸。
Durant steps to the dish in a big spot.
He's been hotter than a car seat in July in Phoenix, but today he's got the AC on blast, boo. We're not seeing the same mojo in the box, but just takes one swing to get back on track.
go.
これはストライクにしようぜ。
2 on 2 outs.
Too low.
Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
No.
やばい。
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring
次がアルト
position.
ゥーベ
And
か。
hitters count.
Jose Altuve up next for the Astros.
歩かすか。アルトゥーベの方がいいか。スリーノーやしな。ランナー埋まってるけど。チーム優先。
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every
For the
base.
Astros, second baseman Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve steps up in a big spot here.
今日の勝負眼です。苦手ゾーンは最後に取っとこうぜ。
Ball.
Skips in and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous.
もうカーブよう投げられへんわ、満塁やし。もう一球インサイドで、もう一球インサイドで、ストライク取られへんかな。最後、苦手ゾーンにカット投げんねんけどな。2出されそう。ボール気味に行くか。
The 1-1.
ダメだ。
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
Altuve アルトゥーベフランク臭いな。満塁やしな。フォーシーム行くか。いや、シンカー行こう。外シンカー。これストライクいるで。高い。切れて。ファウルファウル。しゃ、これでカットいこう、思いっきり。腕振って、ゲームやけど腕振って、よしらべ。
This one in the air right field. And that is foul.
もうわからん。
To the right side.
よっしゃ、早く。おい。おいおいおい。
Bases loaded, jam unscathed. Astros leave them loaded. They lead it 2-1.
7安打2失点。かっこいいね。吉信らしいって言えば吉信らしい。
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Right fielder.
この回逆転したらな、勝ちがつかんぞ。誰からジョン・ウーリーって言ったから 一郎からか。あ、これ押さな進まんのか。この回やぞ。疲れとるから。無駄振りすんな。
First signs of movement in that bullpen out there. Chase Hampton, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. King, the lefty,
ちょっと
warming up as
ブル
well.
ペン変えようか。そうやな。これあかんやろ。これでいこう。ちゃあ、ええんか。
Close, but called a ball.
ボール。
And that's
これはボール。
challenge from
自
behind
信あり
the
ま
dish
す。
here.
絶対低い。
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
ストライク。
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That's off the mark. Full count now. Munetaka Murakami would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. 3-2. McCullers trying to finish off the hitter. Now here's a
惜しい。
and foul ball.
あれ。
To kick the 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
一郎。一球ぐらい甘い球投げろや。
Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That is close. Now one out to right. Smith moving under this one. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman.
Here's a big power threat. Munetaka Murakami.
なんか村上髪型変わってない。
Dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Pitch
Ball
misses, and that's ball one. Murakami with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
No, that's a
You know,
ball.
Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300.
Ball 3.
I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
On the inside corner for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away
Up next
pitch, and
for the
it's pretty
Red
tough to
Sox,
deal with as a hitter.
third
You're up there
baseman,
battling, trying to read and react with 2
Okamoto.
strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just
こ
almost
れや
impossible
な。
to hit it when you haven't seen it.
4球目のシンカーしか打てる球なかった。
Manager out of the dugout now.
おい、
And he'll
変え
make a
た。
move to dip into the Astros bullpen. McCullers gets the hook. And a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a
勝利
moment.
投手あと1人ちゃうの。えげつな。
Now pitching for
Chase
Houston, number
Hampton
28,
into the game.
Chase
Well, he's had
Hampton.
trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
昨日対戦したけど覚えてない。
Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Flied to right his first time. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases.
ツーアウトからやけど
Now he'll turn for second.
得点圏セー
And he
フ。
greets
よ
the arm
ー
from
し
the bullpen with a double.
キムか。
Can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the
こ
ball
こ
game.
でドノバンや
But all
っ
he's
た
trying to do
ら
at this
な
point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Haesung Kim getting ready to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Has room, and he makes the catch. And the Red
That's not
Sox
bad.
leave one. And our score remains 2-1.
やっちまった。やっちまった。
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
山本どうしようかな。もう1イニングいくか。ヒット打ったのはドノバンと岡本。
Trevor Story
Leading off for
now
the
at the plate.
Astros, the designated hitter, Trevor
誰だけ
Story.
か。そら勝てんわ。
Yamamoto back to work. And that one fouled off. Strike two. Now fly ball to right center. Lee on the move to the gap.
こんにちは。
Pulls it
あら
down
だ
and he makes the catch.
おお、赤ちゃん、こんにちは
Up。next for the Astros, right fielder Cam Smith.
あと2
Cam
人。
Smith
下位打
digs
線、
in
下位打
now.
線。
In the air, right field. And there's two away.
うわ、どうもう、
Up
ほんまに
next
バ
for
ス
the
ケスで。
Astros, catcher Christian
Here's
Vasquez.
Christian Vasquez. Has grounded out a couple of times.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Way
Ara!
inside, and that hit
That
him.
hit him.
なんで
For the Astros, shortstop
So back to the
Jeremy
top of the order.
Pena.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jeremy Pena.
Ball.
スタート、スタート。
Vasquez off of first with two away. Out front and foul to the left side.
シンカーがよう逆行くわ。
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to third. Throws to first, and that is that. It's the Astros 2.
せめ
and
て
the Red Sox
山
1.
本の負けは消したろうぜ。大谷さん、吉田さん。
Pitching for Houston.
Back
Wah,
now for the
左や。
top of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan King.
Still
頭ええわ
and
こ
this
の
game can go
AI。
either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the
Leading
later
off
innings.
for the Red
Well,
Sox.
One-run game. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Bennett Sousa, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Abreu also getting ready. 1-2 now. And a sweeper misses the ball. Stephen Kwan waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Payoff pitch. Right side, Walker. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Stephen
Stepping in,
Kwan.
Stephen Kwan. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Tap back to the mound. Now 2 swings to first. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Yoshida in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on.
あれ
Hard hit, right side.
だ
Slings to first. That's the third out. It's the Astros 2 and the
ー
Red
反射凡
Sox 1.
退かい。もうさすがに帰るよ
Here
ね
at Fenway, and
92
stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez.
だよ松井で行こう。いや菅野で行こ
Now pitching for
New
the Red
pitcher for the Red Sox,
Number
Tomoyuki
12.
Sagano.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you
う。ア
see
ルバレ
with
ス
the
今
big
日3安打や
ERA.
から気
So
つけ
this is
て
an important outing for him to get on
Tomoyuki.
the right track.
コントロールの鬼と貸してくれ。
Ball 1.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss. Here's a 1-2.
No, that's
That's
too
awfully
high.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Swing!
Tries to check
Ooh.
the swing. Now a look to third. And that's ruled a swing.
Nice
It's a
pitch.
strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager.
晴れですとウォーカーのためにお前にしたんやからな、菅野。
Get stability from all of their performances.
まずえぐろ。
Paredes.
Yep.
Batting with one down, takes the strike.
ボールにしよう。ボールにすんねんで。
Here comes the 0-1. And that hits the inside corner for a strike.
ストライクじゃない？
Wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they still got both their challenges.
まあまあまあ、もともとボールにするつもりだから。タイミング外そう。ストライクゾーンでいいよ。
The 1-1. And the sweeper catches the plate.
Well, I think that pitch
Manaka-
surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Good job to fight that one off. One and two here. Stays alive.
見つかるぞ。
And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Out towards right center field. Lee coming
よ
on.
しよしよしよし。
Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
よっと。
Up next for the Astros, first baseman
一発あるぞ。
Walker.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Christian Walker.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
苦手のアウト、はい。こっから入るか。まずはストライク1個もらおう。おい。
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
次、スイーパーでストライク欲しい。菅野。ファウルでもいいから、追い込も
Here's a 1-1. High fly ball.
取ったれよ
Lee.
う。取ったれ、リーよ
Pulls
し
it down and he makes the catch. It's the Astros 2 and the Red Sox 1.
26から背面でやるやつが、ポロってやるよるから。ほんまに逆転しよう。 もうこの回逆転しよう。
Now pitching for
We're
Houston.
back in a new
number
pitcher here to
62,
start the bottom of the seventh.
Bennett
Bennett Sousa. He last pitched 2 days ago.
昨日やったけど覚えてない。うん。昨日岡本がホームラン打ったやつ
Still
かな。
stepping in for
Leading
Boston.
off for
Yainer
the Red
Diaz.
Sox.
Known for his
Catcher,
rocket arm behind the plate.
Diaz.
Just
no.
missed. This one in the air right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox. Second
Brendan
baseman,
Donovan, the next to hit.
Donovan.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a
Time.
left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself
どの
is
番は
I'm gonna
左
stick
が
square
ダ
to
メ
the
なん
plate.
だよ
Try to
な。
hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
でも9回ヘイダーが出てくるからどの番置いときたい。あ、違うな。左やからええのか。行こう。セカンドやからエドマンいるから代打。
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Seiya Suzuki.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Suzuki at the plate now, and that's strike one.
ちょっと早く感じる。スライダーがこれでタイミング外される。
The Astros holding on to a one-run lead near the bottom of the seventh. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Red Sox. Right fielder,
So digging in,
Jung
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Hike.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
This
Yeah.
guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
シンカーでえぐられるかもな。
Ball two.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Murakami waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now into the ball game on defense. Tommy Edman, he'll play second.
Base, number 25, Tommy Edman.
Well, One-run game. Jaron Duran getting ready to hit.
Well, Boog, here's someone we've been hyping up. One of the hottest bats in the league. But today, nada, zip, zero.
That one hit to right. Lee on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. Slinging it to
Yeah.
first in time.
菅野いいよ。菅野らしくていい。
Here's Trevor Story. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Hey.
Line drive, speared at first. He takes it himself to the bag.
Nice, Sugano.
That'll do it. It's the Astros 2 and the Red Sox 1.
ほんま山本の初回と2イニング目だけやん。
Back now,
Wow.
on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brian
この
Abreu.
後ヘイ
He
ダ
has
ー
a
か。
great slider with tons of movement.
Leading off.
And here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Munetaka Murakami.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Ball. No.
Movement in the bullpen. Josh Hader, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity.
あ、なんかアップデートがありまして、ヘイダーのモーションが変わってるそうです。
Ball to strike.
Ball 2.
ムネリンストライク取りに来るんじゃね？スライダーじゃね？
That one missed. Kazuma Okamoto would be next. Big
ムネリン
bat
8
with a
つして、
potentially
フ
huge
ォアボールでいいから出て。
The 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Down the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Now the 0-1. The Stros trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one fouled off. Pitch
Ball
misses. Full count now. Tae-Sung Kim on deck for Boston. And ball four there. Tying run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running for Boston. Nate.
当然走るけど、走った後、クラッチ77あんのか。
So up next, Tae-Sung Kim.
とりあえずイートン決めろよ。そして帰ってこいよ。よいしょ。
Runner
あら、スタート悪い。
strike.
おい。
No save.
おい。
And the tying run is now in scoring position.
チームの代打探します。おらんね。
The 0-1. And he swings through that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In the air to left center. Alvarez gets under it. 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter.
Here's Ohtani. This guy with light tower power.
This is a big spot for a big-time player. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
First pitch misses. And that one upstairs.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
So the tying run at second. And that one is in for a strike. Now all even up. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And on second, 2 down. Pitch misses there, and the count's full.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And at second. Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
ファーストルちっちゃすぎへん、大谷。
All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
イートンはカードできんのか。 菅野大事な番だよね。
こんばんは。
Bounce to third. To
なるほ
first.
ど。
One pitch and one out.
うわ
Up next for the Astros, catcher
懐かしい
Kristen
わ。
Vasquez.
赤字ちゃんとジャレジャレの名前が2つ並んでる。ミラクルや。こんばんは。
はい。
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. And he'll one.
Ball, no.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next offer in there for a strike. And the count is 1-2. That's to third. Jump throw. It's there.
Oi.
And that's a great play.
ナイス村上。
Spaceman that get a little dirty on the
髪型変えた村上。なんか後ろ伸びてない。
That doesn't mean it was.
散髪行った方がいいんじゃない？スタート。スクープ。
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
OK。
Makes the grab and that'll end the inning.
投手陣はやることやってるで。
And the Red Sox won.
これ。お、クリーンナップや。あ、ヘイダーや。あら。
Now pitching for
We're
Houston,
back,
number
and on the mound is the
71,
closer, Josh Hader.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
低めの変化球よく振って三振してるのでカーソルを低めの真ん中に置いとくのもありかもしれないです。
Kwan, 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts.
アドバイスゲッチョ。
こんばんは。
And that drops in for a strike.
これさ
For、that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite
初
finish
球
out
見
front.
よう
Sharp
って
break.
決めたら甘い球くんねん。で、次のバッター初球から行こうと思ったらボール球くんねん。なんか、ヘッドホンかなんかに仕込んでんじゃん、これ。塁に出たいなぁ。こんばんは、えのさん。いつもありがとうございます。
One-run game, bottom 9.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than
粘れ。
what he was anticipating.
ヘイダーだって4球連続ボールの時もある。
0-2 now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up
Well, I
next
definitely
for
say
the
that's a
Red
statement
Sox,
strikeout right there. You come out of the
left
bullpen, go
fielder,
right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got one out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout,
正隆のカーソル見て決めます。
He's gonna be tough to get to today.
代打。ちょっと待って、これ。違う違う。ヘイダーのやつはどうやって見んの？ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。あぶね。うわ。誰が言っても一緒かな。 レフの方が上や。左に関しては。
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Rob Refsnyder looking to start something with one gone.
奇跡のホームランが2本あります。
And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. The Astros trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Fouled off down the right side. Oh, 2 now. Ball one there. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Now the catcher up to hit, Yainer Diaz. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hader is just 1 strike away. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game. To win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And your final score here today, 2-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
アナリシスしよう。反省会や。負けを負けで終わらない。これどうやって見んのかいまいち上がらへんのじゃ。オールないんオール。オール。そうそう。そして、じゃれじゃれ言う通り、低めのボール球が、1、2、3、4、5、6、7個。
低めの変化球やっぱり三振多いかもしれないです。
聞いてる今。あ、そうか。これもう一回言うけど、4K 放送配信なので、ちょっとズレが発生しちゃってるんですね。 低めのボール球やな。低めのボール球、落合博満が言ってました。佐々木和弘のフォークが打てないのは低めのボール球振るからに決まってんだろって言いながら、低めのフォークをすべて捨てて、日本で一番佐々木和弘からヒットを打った人らしいです。何の話してんのか知らんけど。負けた割に明るいな。この調子でやっていこう。低め。これがさ、俺が見逃したらさ、ストライクになるわけよ。だからこう振っちゃうわけよ。振って空振りやから、ボール球振ったらあかんと思って我慢したらストライクってこう。まさに悪循環って言うんだな。これが世に言う悪循環。これベースボールカード引いたら超大当たりでイチローフランチャイズに参加できるみたいなのないかな。そんなんやったら面白いのに。面白ないか。もう借金 8？ 借金増えの早いけど貯金増えの遅いね。リアルでもさ。ちょっと X でも
苦手な低めにカーソル置いとくか決めて見逃すようにするかとかありかもですね。
おう。X でも言うてんけど、ちょっとだけお小遣いある人ちょっとだけでもええからさ。そんな確定的なことはよう言わんけど、為替レート見ときよ。すごいことになる可能性があるで。日本政府がアホやからさ。もう円が強くなることはないっていう可能性がすごい高いから、日本企業であんまり元気な会社がないから、そういうのも含めてね。買っとくだけやから。はい。すごい大ちゃん。
三振したくないって言ってはったのが、ちょっと気になる。
うん。でもね、昨日は、いつも来てくれはる、ひとっちゃん、今日は時間早いから来えへんのかな。ひとっちゃんが昨日は見逃しが多いっていう指摘があってね。まあ確かに多かったんですけど、見逃し三振4つか5つしたんよね。それ全部低め。
円安がすごいですね。
そうやろ、じゃれじゃれ。そんな、切羽詰まったお金でやったらあかんけど、ちょっと余裕があったらさ、結構ここまで俺が言うて珍しいで。結構、俺だって2年前から持ってんねんもん、円売りで。まだ下がると思うねん。まだ遅くないと思うねん。知らんけどね。責任とかよう取らんけど、なんでかっていうとね、162円で昨日政府が介入してるんですよ。為替介入してるのに、全く効果ない。もう全然投資家、世界中の投資家の人は、はい、また、もう舐められてるから。もう、円安を止める日銀の利上げも、はい。中途半端やから。低め対策な。まあ、一つ課題が見つかっただけでも、今日テンション高いな。だってめっちゃ増えたんだ。もう。山本で勝ちたかったなぁ。
為替介入の匂わせを何回もしすぎて為替介入してもあんまりになってきてますね。
と、それと、まあ分からへんけど、ひろゆきも言ってたけど、今日朝かな、今日の夜かな。為替介入したような、まあ俺の知識間違ってるかもしれんけど、為替介入する前は政府っていうか財務省かな、どっか分からへんけど、レートチェックっていう電話じゃないのかな、今は。レートチェックをするんですよ。それは、公開せなあかんというか、レートチェックしたよって言わなあかんくて、で今日161円まで行ってんのね。ズドーンって円高に一旦なってんの。でも限定的でしょ2回目の介入やと俺は思ってるんだね。2回介入して全く効果ないから。はい。スクバルやで。あ、でもチーム打率が2割に復帰してる。なんか打ててる気がすんねんな。昨日めっちゃ打ててん。ヒットはめっちゃ打ててん。いや、今永でいいよね。だから、対左。D は左でかいねんな。
こんばんは。
D にしようか。あ、じゃあ内野か。おー、ひとちゃん。どの番左に弱いねんな。D の方がマシやけど、内野守れないから、まあしょうがないな。打順を下げよう。右の岡本を上げて、村上はパワー落ちてないから、奇跡の一発を期待して、どの番は守備のこともあるから残ってもらうか、エドマンに変えるか。ダメだな。どの番でいこう。よし。スクバルは何ですか？速い球と、えげつないチェンジアップ、カーブ？球種も多いからな、こいつの。
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers.
とっちゃん。スクバルやね。村上打ててないの。
John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, he's been really up against it lately. Major struggles at the plate, but perhaps today he gets it going again.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to find his rhythm out there and just
まあもう打率はええわ。ホームランは10本ぐらいいってほしかったわ、今まで。これで。So far.
First pitch coming your way next.
しかも敵地やし。
And taking the ball for Detroit, Tarek Skubal.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, ground ball, something like that to get change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down.
カーブもあんのか。
So that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at bat.
And that's how this series begins.
First pitch, 640.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Suzuki wants another look at the called strike.
せっかくみんなが言うて低めを見とるわけやからちゃんと判定して。
確かレッドソックスのホーム球場でした。
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And now it's 1-2. Got him. One away.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Check out the Red Sox lineup. Not a lot of pop to work with here, Chris. This offense dead last in homers across the league, so they've got to generate runs in ways that aren't quite as effective in today's game.
Boog, they need to play smart baseball. Don't run into outs on the bases and be willing to take your walks when you get the chance. With no numbers, defense have to deliver. If not, things become difficult.
Batting third,
2 down.
left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Digging in, Stephen Kwan. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Nope, that's away.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0. Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's if you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
That one finds the zone, and now it's 3-2.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Out to short, McGonigal. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. The Tigers coming up, no score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
欲しかったディングラーがいる。ダルビッシュで9回まで0でいけたんだから。お前はもっといけるはずだ。なんかグローブがなんかチープやな。リズムやんけ。
I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ball, hot.
グリーン、カーペンターに気をつけて。
オーケー。前もそれ言うてくれて打たれた。すいません。
Ball.
Two-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Check swing, but he went too far. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets under it and pops it up. Donovan has a beat on it. And there's 1 down.
あらどう
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently.
外国人の掲示板で見ました。AI とやるときは、ホットゾーン、コールゾーンを表示にして、駆け引きを楽しむとより面白いよ。コールドゾーンがないぞ。その時はどうしたらいいの
？And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Shota, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have
大丈夫、コールドゾーンやから取れるやろ。
right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, focusing on that catcher's mitt.
ボンフライ、ボンフライ。
Next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
Whoa.
今なんかクイックすぎんねん。
Torres,
大丈夫やって。
runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball 2.
Here's a 2-0. And that's outside.
今日はグリーン先発してないですね。
Here's a 3-0. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's Jahmai Jones.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
This is again 5 in a row. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. Two on, 2 outs. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Going gone. His 4th home run of the season. The Tigers get on board first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting the home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
So 2 down. Here's Riley Green, the leading home run hitter in the American League. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
あららホームラン打たれた。
2 down, nobody on.
Oh.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Gets him to chase after that one. That's outside, and the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Bounces into first, but he digs it out of the inning. Is over. 3-run shot for the Tigers. It's now 3-0.
コントロールあるよ。コントロールいいねんけど、狙ったとこに投げて打たれたから、まあ俺が配球ミスだ、ね。
All set for the start of the inning.
もっと。
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame. A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ballgame.
The 0-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Struck him out looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Stepping in, Rob Refsnyder. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On the ground. Slings to first in time.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto will hit next.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. There's the strike at the knees.
O2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Red Sox go down quietly. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in Detroit. We head to the bottom of the second. Colt Keith.
いやもう覚えてない。3点以内で抑えりゃいいんだよ。
Ripped to first, caught. One pitch and one out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And up next for Detroit, Wenzel Perez.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And that's in there at the knees. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
山本。
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. Now 2 away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Next to hit, Kevin McGonigal.
Yes.
McGonigal hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2023. A 1 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here comes Torque to the plate. Lied out his first time.
取ったれよ。 ああ、ガリガリの虎。
Ball in the dirt and it gets away.
じゃあ急にクイック。
And now a man into scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy.
もう今のが3点以上よう取らんで。
After giving up the single, he basically turns it into a
頼
double.
むで。
Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off.
Ball, low.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Just
No.
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Payoff
今永のセッ
pitch.
トポジションが
And
嫌で
ball
すか？
4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
ちょっとクイックがね。そこえんですけど。
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
アウト。
McGonigal over at second. Torkelson at first. 2 out of the inning. Oh, 1 now.
Owen.
Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. The 1-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. McGonigal headed for the plate. The throw in. Tag. Double time. He's safe. And it's 4-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
First and second, 2 outs. Dylan Dingler. The next
あんな
to hit,
ボール球
he's
ヒッ
0 for 1. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that.
もうスクバルやで。
But the RBI single pushes across a run. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at the
Leadoff
ballpark,
for the
coming
Red
off
Sox,
a tough
shortstop,
series
Ha-Seong
offensively,
Kim.
and a look at those numbers.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, I think that's a case of
Let's go, Red
overthinking
Sox.
right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
レッツゴーレッドソックスいただいたか
So up
ら
next, Munetaka Murakami.
Too much
Oh,
swing and miss in his
Murakami.
at-bats recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Ball.
で髪伸びた後ろ髪染めた
The 1-0.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And now 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Pitch misses. Full count now.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
誰
5 strikeouts for him on the
Second
mound.
baseman, Brendan Donovan.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
ようできたゲームやわ打たれへんピッチャーは
Two
ち
down
ゃんと
bases
打たれへんって
only.
ど
So stepping in for Boston, Brendan Donovan. And first offering is fouled off.
みんな聞いてるスタメンのみんな全員コンタクトスイングやこっから
Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
バット短く持って
Ball.
Next offering misses, and the count's even at 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
The 0-1.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Here's a 2-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Three-two now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the
Tough
Tigers.
game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track. Maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer.
At the plate, Jahmai Jones.
Nope. Ball one.
Carpenter on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is foul back. Ball to strike. The pitch. Now he steps off. Nothing doing. That one fouled off. 2-2. And he's got a double.
Up next for the Tigers.
Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Here's the third baseman, Colt Heath. 0 for 1 so far. Got Chris through the early stages, and now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Yusei Kikuchi.
Well, no margin for error in terms of
Home
throwing
gets
strikes
in,
with the bases
Baka.
loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And that one fouled off. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. All loaded up here in the last half of the third. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Out towards left center. Kwan sprinting after it. Nice grab on the run. And that is a big first out.
Well, it was a bad read off the bat, but he still managed to make the catch. That could have turned out much worse. Catch saved him a run.
All loaded up. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Kim Donovan for one.
おーっしゃ
Just trying to sneak one
首の皮一枚
but an excellent job
つなが
by
っ
the
てる
defense
つながっ
to
て
turn
る
that one and get out of this jam.
さすが優勢様やな。ナイスキム、ナイスドノバン。とりあえずヒットアウト。
On to the fourth. Now here's the Red Sox.
せいや聞いてる。
Seiya Suzuki.
コンタクトスイングしかやったらあかんで。
You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Strike, woo!
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. Great ball misses down and away.
Hey.
This 3-ball count down in the ball game. You've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Ohtani stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
2-2 down. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Oh, showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. All the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
In the air out to center.
Oh, hit
for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a
That's
long
not
time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Next to hit, Yainer Diaz.
Oh!
And the 1-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout. If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
The Red Sox down by 4, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count now even up. Way high.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Now this is in the air down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Three-two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back at Comerica Park. Bottom four, Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the fourth.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So digging in, Spencer Torkelson. And that's outside, and that's ball one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Huh.
Ball to strike. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman, Gleyber
So
Torres.
now with one away and a man at second. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Strike one.
You'll one. Bounce to the right. The throw to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make
Up
the play.
next
It
for
looks
the
like someone added a
Tigers,
little yoga to their
catcher
daily
Dylan
routine, if you ask me.
Dinkler.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler.
頑張って。
Just
No,
missed.
that's a ball.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. And now it's even up. Runner at third, 2 away. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tigers leave one, but they're in front 4-0.
気合いや。気迫が足らんかった。
Back here in
疲れてきてるよ、スクバルマン。
Center fielder,
Rob
Rob
Refsnyder.
Refsnyder.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of
No,
the
that's
list.
a ball.
Refsnyder goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent.
おいおいおいおいおいおい
He steps out as time is granted.
どうやったらストライクに見えるんじゃん。おい
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
これはストライク。
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive.
削れ削れ削れ削れ。
The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field.
おお。
Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. One down.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman Kazuma
Okamoto. Up next for the Red Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. In the air to left center, Perez on his way over. And there's two away.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Ha-Sung Kim.
So stepping in for Boston, Ha-Sung Kim.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Up.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Torkelson. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back at Comerica Park. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Well, these Tigers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Chopped out towards short.
あ、いやごめんちょっと
Low, and he can't pick it.
村上ごめん。
Up next for the
3回目やったらそれ1回ぐらい落とすよね。
Third base from time to time, and that's a pretty good example of why. If you don't get behind the throw properly, it's really easy to throw a power sinker over there to first. And first baseman, I'm sure he wants another shot at that pick, try to bail out his teammate, but that was just a tough one to come up with.
So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Jahmai Jones. He's already homered here in this one. And that drops in for a strike. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Carpenter aboard here at first with nobody out. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Still slings it to second, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
村上取ったらタッチできたぜ
Nice job
今。
to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
Riley Green up now for the Tigers, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Now he steps off, nothing doing. And he can't make the play. Still slings it to second. Over to Kim.
No, he got it.
On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Third baseman.
And next up for the Tigers, Colt Keith.
村上わざと落としてくれたんかと思った。
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a 1-2. Got him. That's the third out. One left for Detroit, but they lead it 4-0.
2点返そう。2
We're
点でええ
back,
から。
and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game.
タバコ吸おう。2点返そう。ね。大谷と村上のホームランで2点や。吉田と聖也で同点。後半で逆転やな。
So stepping in for Boston, Munetaka Murakami. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
Oh! No!
That one missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and Scooble gets the strikeout.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Donovan, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Now the 0-1. Left field. Green going after it. Hauls it in after a long run. 2 away.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, the times that I played that field, getting to play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's a big power threat. Seiya Suzuki.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh!
Check swing went around, and now 2-2. That one misses in the dirt. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So, man aboard. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. The lefty, the 1-0.
よっしゃいったろおい
That one carrying.
入れるねおーげー有言実行2点返したぜこれで変えるのかわかんなくなったんじゃないのこれで
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
帰るな帰るよねしっかりしとるわこの AI
will depart, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching
New pitcher for the Tigers, Brennan Hannafy.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA.
ナイスホームラン。いける。
ありがとうございます。えぐいシンカー気つけて。H86 やからホームランはない。左バッターはカーソルでかくなるよ。よろしくどうぞ。
So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
So 2 down, and stepping in for Boston, Stephen Kwan. Pulls that one foul. On the corner for a strike. 1-2.
Ball 2.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground, right side. Torres over to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now 4-2. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
せいやのフォアボールが生きたね。
Bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Wenzel Perez.
Center fielder, Wenzel Perez.
And a rope for the center field base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
3rd time through the order now. And next to hit for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The Tigers trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the sixth. Hammered on the line, base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
That's 3 singles in a row. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Golden opportunity right here. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Yusei Kikuchi out of the game. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Tomoyuki Sagano.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
That one finds the corner. Strike one. Swing and a pop-up. One away.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him. Got the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Pitch gets away to third.
Out! Out!
Clearly not the best base running you'll ever see. Really far from the catcher, meaning you have a good chance to move up. Instead, you get thrown out trying to make it back to the bag. Can't let that happen.
これで打たれたら台無しやぞ。
2 on, 2 outs. That one found hard the other way. Just missed. Here's a 2-1. Base hit, center field. McGonigal around third. He'll score. They lead by 3, 5-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
First and second, 2 outs. Kerry Carpenter now at the plate. On the ground, out to short. Kim on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 5-2.
でかいなこの1点マジで。
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
That's the ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0. Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And a 2-1 on the way. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's one down.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Right, crap.
So stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Jung-Hoo Lee looking to start something with one gone. Lee in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Down the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Whoa.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox, and the deficit remains 5-2. Back here in Detroit, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Jones, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Ground ball left side. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder, Riley Green.
And the batter now, Riley Green. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own, got the out.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman, Colt Keith.
And here is Colt Keith. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
That's a ball.
Stays alive. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. That's inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That is the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. They're still out in front 5-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Finnegan.
Kyle Finnegan.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim.
Ha-Sung Kim.
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Ha-Sung Kim.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Inside. Ball 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Kenley Jansen, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Vest also getting ready. That's a strike. And the count 1-2. Finnegan pitching for the 20th time this season. And he was a 6th-round draft pick. Back in 2000.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Murakami up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. A little out front there as he swings through it.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, tough night at the dish, punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. Donovan having a lot more success on the road this season. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green under it, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Tigers 5 and the Red Sox 2. You're watching back at Comerica Park. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers.
Ball.
On the ground to third. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Ball. Outside.
To the right side, Murakami steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Tigers, first baseman Spencer Torkelson.
So back to the top of the order. Now at the plate, Spencer Torkelson. Slice to right, and base hit. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Roki Sasaki.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Torres at the plate now. That's ball one. Right through there for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. And on second, 2 down. That one misses. 3-1 now. Foul ball. And it's second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Catcher Dylan.
So up next, Dylan Dingler.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Nope. Ball one.
Two on, 2 outs. That one fouled off. The 1-2. And that skips into there. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Tigers strand a pair, and it remains 5-2. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox.
じゃあお前。
We go to the ninth. So stepping in for Boston, Seiya Suzuki. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter, Masataka Yoshida. That's in there, 0-1. That's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Oh, 2 now. On the ground right side, Torres throws to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The 0-2.
Oh.
Jansen fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Tigers trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 3-2. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Stephen Kwan.
So it's their last chance in this one. Stephen Kwan digs in now, 1 for 3.
No, that's low.
Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. This to center field. And that'll do it. The Tigers take the series opener here at home.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
2安打じゃ負けるやんね。バルですか。オリオールズが連勝してるから2ゲーム差になっちゃった。また左か。
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming your way next.
何が絞れじゃ。
Today's starting pitcher, Framber Valdez. When it comes to limiting damage, he's been one of the best in the league. Quite a list he's a part of.
Yeah, but command and movement, that's been his formula all year. He just keeps making things happen.
You don't see hard contact, and you don't see many rallies off him either, Singy.
Yeah, it's a blueprint for dominance, and he's following it perfectly. He's as consistent as any pitcher in the league. Total gamer.
And we're underway in Detroit. Strike two.
Off the plate, ball one.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him. And there's one down.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Here's Ohtani.
Ball inside.
Valdez, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Bouncer to second, McKinstry. Quick start here this evening, 2 out, top of the first.
Batting third, catcher, Yainer Diaz.
2 outs, base is empty. Yainer Diaz up next for the Red Sox.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Towards first, a sliding stop onto the pitcher, and that's a nice play to end the inning. The Tigers coming up, no score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here in Detroit, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Yu Darvish. What do we need to know here about the right-hander? Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Hitter, number 25, Gleyber Torres.
Base hit, and aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Riley Green, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Just missed. Torres aboard here at first with nobody out. The 2-1. That one pulled foul. That missed by a lot. And now 3-2. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air, left side. Kwan under it. Brings it in.
Batting third.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Terry Carpenter, batting with one down, takes a strike. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Man at first, one away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging. 2 away now.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off on.
Next to hit, Spencer Torkelson. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
Ball.
Darvish delivers. Right through there for a strike. Here's the 2-2. And that's down and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Here we go, Spencer. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
Good start for him in this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. 2 on, 2 outs. That one close, rule the ball. And it's 2-1. Catcher challenges, and this could be a big momentum swing. And it was a strike. The call is overturned. So they still have both challenges. First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Suzuki settles under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Joe stepping in for Boston. Stephen Kwan.
Inside, ball 1.
Valdez, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swings and misses, 1 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now at the plate, Rob Refsnyder. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Brendan Donovan at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. No score here in the second.
Ball 1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the inning. Colt Pete up now for the Tigers. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Clips the corner. That's strike two. Darvish kicks, delivers. There's a swing and a drive. Ref Snyder flying after this one. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Zach McKinstry will hit next. Ground ball right side. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Here's Baez.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Ball, that's inside.
The Tigers with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. Right through there for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's up on strikes.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
Digging in, Jake Rogers.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. The 1-2. Two outs with a runner at third. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And misses. It's a strikeout. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We head on down to the top of the third. No score.
ダルビッシュいいね。
All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Ha-Sung Kim. This one in the air, center field. Perez moving under this one. One down.
Batting 8th, first baseman Munetaka Murakami.
And next for the Red Sox, Munetaka Murakami.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5. Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Ball, that's outside. Ball,
He's
that's
just
inside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Kazuma Okamoto now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Nope, outside.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Ball.
He goes down looking. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Gleyber Torres.
Torres.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-0. Out to short. The throw to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder, Riley Green.
Now the left fielder, Riley Green. He's 0 for 1. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. In there at the knees. Green thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Now here is Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
That's a ball.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging for the kick. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. On to the 4th, still scoreless.
覚醒しとんじゃないかこいつ。1点取ろうぜ。
As we go to the top of the 4th, now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Yeah, that's downstairs and outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. He swings and hits a fly ball to center field. That gets down for a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
He made that look
魂のヒットありがとうせいや。
playing for a long time. That leads to a high contact
Oh,
rate.
yeah.
Barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going. He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Here's a 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was late. Gets the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. And he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Yainer Diaz up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And it's second. That one not close. And that's ball 1.
このおっさんコメントとか読まない系ですか？
タイム、おい、タイム、おい、タイムさせてくれへん。
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
なんかコメントが表示されてないんですけど、声は
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Stepping in, Stephen Kwan. Man on second, 2 down. That misses the zone. Yeah, that's ball 2. Next offering is downstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Right through there for a strike. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Rob Refsnyder.
And now Rob Refsnyder struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. This one in the air right field.
落ちた。先制した。
Comes the first run of the game. The Red Sox take the lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big.
Nice potent hit.
Just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Brendan Donovan up next for the Red Sox. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
なんだ声は聞こえるのにな。コメントが読めねえ。
Back here in Detroit, yet another sharp outing here, Siggy. I know it's still early, but this guy really has the hot hand.
Yeah, Boog, what a weapon for this team. And you hand him the ball lately and just stay out of the way.
ナイス先生いただきました。
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ball, that's it.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That's inside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And a payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
蚊に噛まれた。
3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on the way. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
Down the left field line, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Tigers.
Next to hit, Colt Pete. Doubled in his first AB. Sliced hard but foul. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
The 0-2. Grounded to third, could be 2. Donovan for 1, and that's 3.
よっしゃナイスダルビッシュ
Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Nope,
Really
that's a
good
ball.
take, especially with 2
ボールじゃん
strikes.
アホか絶対ボールじゃん
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Liner snagged at first.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Munetaka Murakami.
And now Munetaka Murakami. His first at bat was a strikeout. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Clubbed out towards left center. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out, runner at second. Kazuma Okamoto now at the plate. Bot looking his first time up. That's off the mark, and that is ball one. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Tyler Holt, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Brisky getting loose as well. One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That's off the inside corner. Ball three. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki.
The last thing he wants is to get the ball on the ground. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Going 2 now. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now he's using his pitches in this one. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Framber Valdez won't go any further. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen. Tyler Holt.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be.
何こいつ。
He can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Murakami on second. Okamoto on at first with 2 down. Here's a 1-1.
Good
Ball
spot
two.
for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one well upstairs. They're now 3-1. Yainer Diaz on deck for Boston. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Payoff pitch. Swing, and he popped it up. McKinstry under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Boston strands a pair, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at Comerica Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. That's through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So here's Baez now. Struck out swinging his first time. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Tap foul at the plate. That one is downstairs, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
1 out man at first. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Darvish delivers.
Ball inside.
And a 2-1 on the way. That one at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
There goes the runner. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grounder might be two. Okamoto to second on to first, double play. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Tigers nothing.
ダルビッシュ変えよう。2試合続けて素晴らしいぜ、ダルビッシュ。
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the
タバコを
most
吸わせてい
important
ただこ
moments
う。
so far.
と1点入ってればな、あん時な。
Yainer Diaz,
Leading off
the
for the
next
Red
to hit.
Sox, catcher Yainer Diaz.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Digging in, Stephen Kwan. Got it started a little too early, strike 1.
Ball, that's outside.
Just
Nope.
missed. Here's a 2-1. Right through there for a strike. That one outside.
Out.
3-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Rob Refsnyder.
2 down, bases empty. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox.
Picked up an RBI in his last at-bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That one blasted deep to
入
right.
ってまえば。
Chance.
あ、
And it one-hops the wall.
おいおい、セーフやろ。おい。
Second, and there with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
こんにちは。
レフ2安打。
ロングスか。
Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a strike. And it's second.
Ah, これ打たなあかんのんちゃうかな。
And a 1-2. Keith. And the inning is over. One left for the Red Sox, but they're on
当
top
たりや
1-0.
けどな。抜けてたら1点やけどな。
Back here in Detroit, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Gleyber Torres.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Now on the bump, Yuki Matsui.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a
グリーン
big
とカーペンターを抑えればい
opportunity to
い。
get some important outs and try to help carry this lead
聞いて
into
る
the
か？
later innings.
There's the strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And a strike to Gleyber. The 0-2. And that's
Yes.
pulled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Tigers.
先頭取ったよ。
Number 2 hitter.
一発あるよ。
On the ground to the left. Into the outfield. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch for Clayton. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
ホームランだけはやめような、松井。
Ball.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Tigers with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. One now. Swing and a foul out of play. Fights it off. You'll see another. Another 1-2. That one almost got him. The 2-2 now. And that one missing low.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Green over at first with one away. Three-two now. Swing and a bouncer. Can't pick it up with a bare hand. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Oh, just a nice job coming through and a pretty
ヒットじゃねえだろ。
now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Spencer Torkelson getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Definitely wants to stay out of a double play here. Ball in the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
ダブルプレーやで今の。そりゃないぜ。もう。
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Two on, one out. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, and 2 now. That one to first. Murakami over to Kim. One double.
Nice.
What a twin killing to end the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Tigers nothing. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
でもう早いってとろ。楽になろう。
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the
Tigers.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Bo Brisky.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Shortstop,
Now it's the
Ha-Sung
shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Ha-Sung Kim.
追加
Well,
点
with
いき
his
ましょう
speed,。he could really make some things happen
ナイスい
leading
た
off.
だきまして、追加点。ここ。先頭バッター。もうあそこ投げられたらしゃあない。
The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
ここで3球勝負できる。
Munetaka Murakami up next for the Red Sox.
あ、こいつあれか。
And immediately pumps in a strike to the
あ、
left.
タイムが聞けへんねんけど、さっきから腹立つの。
Yoan. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball one.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field.
おっし。
Two up, two down.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman Kazuma
Down to third baseman,
Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto. He is struck out and he is walked. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
どうする？ツーアウトやけどどうする？
For the Red Sox, right fielder
Back to the top of the order
Suzuki.
and stepping in
タイ
for
ム聞
Boston.
けへんねん
Seiya
け
Suzuki,
ど。
1 for 3. Swing and a
いや
and foul ball. Fought off foul.
ー、危ね
The 0-2.
Nope, outside.
え。いや、スライダーあるぞ。俺がボタン押しても止めろよ、バッター。
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. So one hit is all they get. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Tigers nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the
Center
league.
fielder Rizzo Perez. Now pitching for Boston.
Yusei Kikuchi gets the call from the
Yusei
pen.
Kikuchi.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
No, that's down.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning
あ
like
と左
this.
2人
Leadoff
で
hitter
so critical to setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here's the third baseman, Colt Pete.
ホームランだけはあかんで。
On the ground, right side. And now 2 gone.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
So up next, Zach McKinstry.
Oh, that's just out.
Two down, nobody on. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Okay.
To first, 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Tigers nothing.
8回誰行くの？
We go to the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Ball.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second.
おお、3ついってま
Around second now.
い。よしよしよしよし。
And he's got a leadoff triple.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin
Squeeze
off.
か。
That's the key. You still have to
内野ゴロでも1
extend
点や
the
で
baseball in order to hit a
前
line
進守
drive
備
like
する
that.
かな。そらするか。
Runner at third.
前進
Nobody
守
out.
備やで。
Yainer Diaz up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball there. And the 0-2.
抜
That's
け
a
た。
base hit as a run scores.
ディアス。
Got the job done to put him up by 2. He
Ah,
got the
swat.
front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
これはでかいぞ。
So stepping in for Boston, Stephen Kwan. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running for Boston, Nate Eaton. Looking for some added speed out there in the late
ねえ、いい
innings.
と。他は全部アウトになっていいから、これはセーフになってくれ。
Rudder takes off. Pitching for a strike.
うわっ
Throw.
No, he's in there.
Save.
Safe.
Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Red Sox leading it by 2, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Nope, that's inside.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Eaton around third, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3.
まだまだまだまだ
Too much with it, just to really control
Nice
simple
batting.
swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Bo Brisky gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right
ま
back.
だ2イニングあるぜ。もう1点取ろうぜ。
Now pitching
They
for
hand the
the
ball over to a
Tigers.
new arm, Kiter
Number
Montero.
54,
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rob Refsnyder will hit next. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Masataka Yoshida. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. Yoshida at the plate now, and that's strike one.
There you go.
Gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. 0-2 now. Sets him down looking. Throws it with the heater at the meat. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. So now with one away and a man at second. And next for the Red Sox, Brendan Donovan. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying, and it's off the wall. Runner scores as they add on, and in at second with an RBI double.
さすがドノバン。
Drives in the run.
取ってよかったな。
Leads to the double. I mean, you could tell
ディアスとドノバンが活躍している。
jumped off of his stick.
ホームランまであと1センチじゃねえか。
One out, runner at second. Haesung Kim up next for the Red Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
ドノバン
Towards right center
もう
field.
こっちペースや。
Carpenter has a beat on it. He makes the grab.
足遅いか。
At second. Now a relay to third.
あ
There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Last half of the 8th.
こういうとこやぞ。
The Red Sox 4 and the Tigers nothing.
ペースはつかみましたね。無失点で終えよう。ディフェンスライン。守備を変えよう。間違えんなよ。何回も間違えてんねんから。吉田は下ろせばいいね。 吉田おろすで間違いないよね。はい。
Mickey Gasper, the new catcher now.
Now catching, number 31, Mickey Gasper.
イートンがセンターにいるからね。
The Tigers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Riley O'Brien taking over on the mound, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. O'Brien is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Perfect example right there. A hitter who hits the ball on the outside part of the plate the other way has to trust his hands and let the ball travel a little bit deeper.
Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. And this one squirts away from the catcher. To second. Baez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well. They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Up the middle, Donovan. On to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more
トップに帰るで。
off balance.
ランナー溜めたくないで。
Get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Here is Gleyber Torres.
Whoa, that's down.
And the 1-0.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And misses inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're
Good
taking it all
for
the
my-
way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. One away with a runner at third. Clips the outside corner, and it's a full count. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The relay throw. He's in on the sac fly. They're on the board, 4-1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
So no one on after the sac fly. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Left field, and it drops in. And with the inexplicable,
definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And here is Terry Carpenter.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
O'Brien, 31 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Just
Nope, that's
misses.
Yeah, yo,見たね
A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And they'll do it again. Three-two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. For the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
最初からやれ
Run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Tigers 1. All set to start the 9th in this one. Leading off, Munetaka Murakami.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Rip, but it
So-
goes foul. The 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Kazuma Okamoto up next for the Red Sox. He's got some power, no doubt. Swings through that one out front that time. Under it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Seiya Suzuki.
And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. You got to figure regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year. Keith whips it to first, and that is that. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox.
数も上がりました。
4-1 lead.
みんな打率が低すぎてヒット1本で上がりますんで、ヒット1本は多分吉田以外は全員打ってたんじゃないかな。
Back at Comerica Park, bottom 9. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Roki Sasaki.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less.
信用してないわけじゃない。
Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep it
鈴
into
木
my
が本
mind
来
right
の
now.
調子ではない。
Just missed. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
For the Tigers, center fielder Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez digs
ソ
in
フトバ
now.
ンクの中村選手が引退。
And he'll step off and take the signs again. Not even close there. Ball one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a
投げ方は
four-seamer.
嫌いじゃないねんけどな、ローキーの。
So they're down to their final out. Down to third baseman, Colt Heath.
Ball that low.
NPB 初の育成トレードがありました。日ハムと中日
The
です。
Red Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And a base hit up the middle. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next
I know that was a
for the
ground ball,
Tigers.
Bro,
but it was
聞こえのいらんねんって。
through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's the second baseman, Zach McKinstry.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball, down.
In the dirt. Off the mark there. Ball 2. They're down to their final strike. Keith off the first with 2 away. On a line.
Yes,
The Red Sox even this series up at a game apiece.
4で止めたぜ。
Long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things
あー、疲れた。
around. Start a winning streak from here.
4-1 the final here today for Chris Singleton.
面白いなこのゲー
Saying so long.
ム。もうなんかほん
ナイスゲ
と面
ーム。
白い。ようできてるわ。
ナイス勝利。
野球やってる感があるわ。ナイスゲームいただきまして、ナイス勝利いただきました。赤字ちゃんから久々の。いやー。どの番ちゃん誰褒めるってダルビッシュだろそりゃ。ダルビッシュはもうこれで使えると思っていいんだろうか。
連敗止めた。よかった。
連敗止め
ピッチャー全員よか
た。
った。
ピッチャー全員よかった。ちょっとオブライエンが気に入らんねんけど俺はね。気に入らんっていうかこう。ね。菊池が良かった。佐々木が良かった。松井が良かった。でもオブライエンは防御率まだ1点台とかじゃない。まあいや、勝てたぜ。やっぱ俺が自分の打撃指南を自分で作った動画で言ってるようにこう、合わせに行ってたら打たれへんね。2ストライクまではやっぱ、ギャンブルしないと、勝負しないと打たれへん気がしてきた。つい結果が出なくなると、ついつい合わせに行っちゃうんだよな。もう一試合ぐらいやりたい気持ちですけども。あと2歳ぐらい若かったらやってんな。あ、大谷や。まだ勝ちがないけど。わっ！元同僚とやるんですね。なんだ？ MK バス。トレードもないしなぁ。何これ。パックを誰かが取ったってこと？あ、誰かってあれか。フレンドさんか。おい。知らんけど。 なんだっけ？もういいのか。ああ、オリオールズも勝っちゃう。
もう試合みたい。
もう試合みたい。日本語がどうなんですかそれは。もう一試合みたいっていうことか。何時今もう。8時なのまだ。あ、9時か。さすがにちょっともう勘弁してくださいっていうか、ほんまやりたいけど、疲れてやって負けんの嫌やん。ワールドカップのダイジェストも見たいし、F1 のなんかの解説の番組も見なあかんし。
1抜けた。
1抜けたってどういうこと？ああ、お疲れちゃんってこと？ありがとういつもひとっちゃん今回はひとっちゃん選手が入ってないの？そういえば。そんなことないよね。だいたいひとっちゃん選手は入ってるよね。入ってないか。そうか。ユノさんのディアスとハイジーのドノバン。あれヒッティング5位ピッチング5位なってる。千が落としたからか。まあ、これは単純に数字だけでランクついてるってことだよね。コンタクトも3位になっちゃってんな。2位だったんじゃないの？まあ、いいか。なんかやれることないかな。菊池の中継ぎが輝き出したよね。まあ、菅野も良かったよね。菊池は配線処理で集中力が切れた時使うから防御率がやばい。今井 2.50。吉信も 3.16。今永がずっと3点台やったのにな。ここ2試合打たれまくっております。ダルビッシュも最初打たれまくったからな。でも2勝目やん。そうか、これダルビッシュの勝ちがついたの？見てなかった。すごっ！先発勝ち頭じゃない？今井がいた。あとは大谷が結果出れば。でも、局面で小笠原よう使わんな。どうしようかな。もう 3A にはおらん。アジア選手は出さないので、いやもう全部出したもんね、レッドソックスの選手は。あいつがいいんじゃないの？プロスペクツの、これウェザースプーン。これならくれんじゃないの？誰か。誰が欲しいか。誰が欲しいかな。ポテンシャル C なのこいつ。 いや、こいつあれにしようぜ。トレードブロックに入れようぜ。んあ、これ。もう全部入れよう。若い選手は。あ、そうか。これアジア選手じゃないよね。大丈夫ね。うん。はい。頭に来すぎて3試合目やっちゃった。お付き合いしていただいた皆様に感謝感激やめあられ。ありがとうございます。ちょっとまだ苦しいね。でも。まずは、8連勝して、5割復帰を目指したいと思います。意外とフィリーズが弱い。タンパベイも5割付近。な感じで。ありがとうございました。失礼いたします。ここゆっくりめに電源切ったり、ネットを振った方がいいんですよね。皆さんがお疲れ様でしたとか言ってくれてんのになんか無視してる感じになってるもんね。
お疲れ様でした。
あ、来た。ありがとうございました。いつもありがとうございます。ディアスありがとうございます。今日はディアスのタイムリーが。そう、アジア枠以外は、ディアスとドノバンだけやからね。